Hello, hello. How's it going today, everybody? Hey, Jack, how's it going? Well, got it downloaded. And this is the first time I've opened it. So, let's see how smooth this all goes. I haven't watched anybody else's gameplay yet from today. Yo, Big Sky, how's it going? I figured there were going to be some bugs. Is that the first one? Launching. All right, let's try that again. Well, shucks. Open. Do I have to launch it from Steam? Like, will it not work from the shortcut? Well, maybe that was why. Oh. Wait, this game needs a controller for the best experience? Oh. What? I didn't like that message that just popped up on Steam. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120 Why isn't it coming up? Oh, it doesn't have triple screen support yet. Hey, David, how's it going? Yo, Glenn, how's it going, buddy? Well, right now, we're gonna be trying to, first things first, turn this. First things first, try to get it set up, I guess. Triple screen. Hey, okay. So that has triple screen support already. Apply. Hey. All right. I mean, that kind of synced up pretty nice. Now, is it going to show up on OBS? Sorry, I'm working through. Oh, there we go. All right. Am I going to blow the thing up? What's DLAA? Anti-sailing? Well, whatever. I don't have an FPS counter on. Or anything like that right now for some reason. Where is it? Okay, everything's about at medium. Should be okay. What did I change? Vehiculars. All right, what do we have? How do you... What? I thought we were getting an M2. I thought we were getting an M2. What the F? Oh, I get it. You have to buy them from the dealership, maybe? Oh. So maybe they are going the Gran Turismo route. Any special events? Fuck. So maybe they didn't even launch with all the cars they said they were going to launch with? Yeah. I thought they... Hey, Derek, how's it going? Yeah, I thought, they said more cars. Like, I definitely thought they said M2. Alright. I should... How do I... Okay. So now that... Okay, that's just selected now. Settings, controls. Hey, Plentu, how's it going today? Yo, Vay. What? There are no GT3s in AC Evo right now. Why can't I get the wheel? So like everything else works except for the wheel. Trying to nine? They make 9 speeds? Okay. Well, I need that one. What do you mean isn't wheel setting? Retractable headlight toggle. I'm glad they got that in there right off the bat. Did I do the ignition? That's what I needed to make sure. Ignition and starter. Okay. Wow. Oh, that... Let's see what happens. Is this a... This should be H pattern, right? Now we'll leave. We'll leave that stuff on. Hello, Theo? Yeah. I mean, I expected a few for sure. I'm hoping it's not terrible, but I think I'm not going to be able to steer already. Now my pedals aren't working. Again. Why did it switch to mouse and keyboard? I think it's broken. Maybe it's Laguna? I mean, maybe? Nope. Why no DLSS? Wasn't that there earlier? Right? I mean, it was working. Like, hello, Ollie. Okay. But, I mean, I don't think that's gonna... Yeah. Lock to lock? Yeah, I'll give that a shot. You can tell I don't take the wheel off very often, huh? Jesus. Yo, Junior, how's it going, bud? Ah, I just didn't go far enough. But that it still didn't explain the pedals weren't really working last time either. Oh, yeah, yeah, I know it is. I know it is. I'm uh I'm disappointed. I thought they said we were getting more cars. That's yeah, I don't know. Whatever. What issue? Oh, okay, okay. So, okay, they are, yeah. They are coming. Okay. So now it picked this up. I have the shifter and all the gears mapped. David, what wheelbase do you have? So Fanatec. Okay. Hey, Scotty, how's it going? I'm not getting anything. And I think it is inverted, right? Because it's for steering, it's not lit up, but then it is for the other three. So I'm pretty sure it's already inverted. Do I need to put one of the saturations to 0? Hello, Duke. I mean, Don't judge AC Evo by early access. Day one early access. Yeah, but I'm getting nothing. Go back and look in the bottom right in Rev and get part. What? Go back in your game, look in the bottom right at in Rev and get part. Where? What? Like, you mean back to the main menu? That message didn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Dev? It says nothing. For the gear I'm in. It won't... Nothing, like the throttle, nothing's working. Throttle, gear select, brake, steering, nothing... Right here, you mean? Or over here? You mean this thing? Why? Why is first gear reverse? Yeah, what about it though, David? What about it? Like I see it, but it's not doing anything. What about it? Again, it's which chat, David? Mo? Oh, shit. I gotta map a new push to talk button.
Hello.
I gotta map a new push to talk button. Different wheel, sorry. Sorry. Where's voice?
You hear me alright?
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm just...
sorry, different wheel, I had to map a different button for push to talk.
Yeah, so your X input on your left-hand side says X input controller for steering and throttle and brake.
How do I change that?
So you've got two Fanatec things at the top.
Yeah, I've got the Fanatec ones.
Yeah, so what I had to do is, like, split half the settings between the two of them. But go to X input controller and unbind them from there.
That's
at the top.
Yeah. That's
Go back up to the top, and then go click on brake and steering, and then click, unbind them.
Yeah. I'm just gonna unbind everything from this.
Yeah. I'd do steering, throttle, and brake. So it's changed it to your Fanatec podium now on steering on the left.
Ah, thank you. Okay, so it was fighting itself.
Yeah. Looks like it. Try that, see what happens.
No! What? Oh, auto clutch is still on.
Whee!
Okay, it's working now. Thank you. How did you like it?
It's okay. It's not a good representation of what the game could be. I think a lot of people could put the game down and forget about it, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's too early release. Something's happened where they've had to cancel it or do something to get it out, and it's just very early release.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping they weren't gonna do. I was hoping that they would have just pushed it back until it was ready, but
yeah, the AI is all over the place. I've heard people falling through tracks with when they're using the Ford, and obviously the problems here binding keys for you. So it's the triple screen not working as well when they've got the option there for it. It's it'll take some getting used to.
yeah. Hopefully, though, with a bunch of people finding problems, they can go through them quicker. I don't know.
Yeah, I bet they don't launch the Discord channel straight away, because that'll just be full.
Yeah. Oh, back. Okay. So now...
The damage model is not turned on. Well, visual damage, whether it affects wheels and things like that when you smash into curbs. It looks like it does, but I didn't carry on driving it to find out.
That's probably a lot of the problem. Yo, Tobish. Hey, Dev, how's it going? It probably won't take too long to go through everything either. Kind of hard to tell. Hey Jamie, how's it going, bud? First lap right now. First lap. So I need to turn the car's movement off. The camera movement. If I can.
I'll leave you to it anyway, Jonathan.
Alright, yeah, sorry.
It's alright, no problem.
Graphics and things definitely can get smoother. I haven't gone through the settings though to see if maybe there's something on my end I could make better. A little hard to tell. It feels good. It's just so much different compared to like a GT3. It feels very nice though. Hey, Broder, how's it going? Yeah, I just found that huge oversteer. It's definitely a road car. Definitely a road car. So right away, the shifting is definitely better than AC. With the H pattern, all of it, it's not on a set timer. It reacts like you react. Whereas in AC1, certain cars you would shift them but it wouldn't match up one-to-one with what was happening in the game car. The force feedback feels really good just on the stock. It's your voice chat, no need to apologize.
I know, but it's your stream. I just want to know, like, if this is genuinely your first reactions. I want to get you in a photograph. We know it's early access, we know it's bare minimum, but how is it feeling so far?
Yeah, so it feels real nice. It would have been better to have a race car to compare it to. For the road cars, it feels way better than AC1, which is weird because...
Yeah, that was the ultimate, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I know you've got good talk as well, so I know it's a pain in the bum to chat with you, so don't emphasise going around the corner and trying to chat to me if you think, bro. Yeah, the Mazda, that was always the plus side with... obviously iRacing's a free car, but obviously on the AC, the original Mazdas was just so much fun on LFM to race. They're a completely different beast, right? It's all about keep braking with the Mazdas. Right, so I just can't stop thinking about the potential this game has. You know, with its different content. Can you imagine doing an online night? Everybody in the Mazdas going in a, you know, a different track. I was a bit disappointed. Hence why I said it's early access to absolutely everybody. This is bare bones, absolutely minimum. So it's a little out there to, you know, judge it on what it is, because you haven't got the online features, there's the licenses as well, lots of them, and it does a shop where you go to buy your cars. So that would suggest there's a grinding element to it, going through championships and stuff. So there's lots of content to cover. I've seen a big list of cars that are due on this release, and they're missing a good chunk of them, at least in the 18 cars. See the pictures. But this thing here, the potential of doing online sessions, online nights, just the leagues and stuff that can be thrown together once the online option is. But yeah, I just wanted to grab your ear and just see how it felt to you straight away. I know the pain in the bum trying to get your binding sorted. It's not fully, you know, there's no guides out there to it. But you can just jump on and go through a guide. It's brand new. Everybody's kind of. I just wanted to grab your ear and see that kind of initially in this time.
Yeah. So force feedback. Honestly, I mean, this feels amazing.
I can hear some rumbling on your end.
What?
I can hear some rumbling on your end, so there's definitely force feedback there. The strips David had mentioned before, but some of the tracks he was going to, there wasn't any force feedback. As Suzuka essentially, with up the curves, he wasn't getting any rumbling there.
I am. Like the force feedback feels so much better than LMU, but again, it's hard to say. This is a street car.
Absolutely. And this is your first car you've been in. You've got really no comparison across the board.
I'm just saying, in terms of force feedback and it feeling good and right, this is better. Like that, yeah.
That's great news, because essentially all you've done is bind your steering. You haven't. We don't know if there's any ratios to any of these cars yet or anything. Just straight out the box, your initial thoughts are good.
Yeah, very good. Again, I'd really like to see some race cars before we make any real decisions or whatever, but like the force feedback feels great now that it's working.
coming from someone like yourself that grinded ACC and has a big understanding of what AC1 was like, that's a real good start for the game. I wasn't blown back, by the initial graphics of the game straight away, and that's
yeah, me neither. But I'm not worried about that.
Exactly.
That should be the last thing worried about, in my opinion. This is pretty enough to work.
You were dead on as well. You was like, I'd rather them, take the time and maybe release it, with the content and whatnot. Essentially, just I think you're right with the graphics. It should be like, the icing on the cake. There's obviously a lot of other elements that need to be added and to fine tune first. But
yeah, but like the dynamics, even like you can feel the weight transfer great. Like I want to get a race car because I think it's better than ACC. But again, it's hard to apples to oranges right now. Road car Honda S2000 versus a GT3,
Yeah, it's no comparison, right? It'd be a great comparison once the GT3 will come in, just to feel
Lenny,
kind of compare the two and see if there's any kind of similarities. I think David was on about earlier on that it would be, the Golf's essentially one of the quickest car that's available right now. Would be the Golf GTI.
That was going to be the next one I checked out.
Yeah, there's people in chat, obviously asking for night modes and stuff like
that.
Hey,
Gerard.
I've seen the rain as well on its maximum setting, heavy rain.
New patch!
Windscreen wipers are a bit of a meme. They're definitely fast.
I was just gonna try rain.
Yeah, I mean it's cool, John. Honest to God, I've been a little bit gutted, like they couldn't throw in like a track that essentially we haven't all raced on for the last 6 years. We've raced all the tracks that are available. Fair enough, there's like 4 of them. But they're all tracks we had in ACC, so...
Yeah, they're all tracks everybody knows.
Yeah,
iconic.
I mean, they have gone for the indie version of the tracks, so there's the shorter version of the tracks, which is cool. I don't understand why they couldn't do that in ACC, give us the indie tracks of, like, Paul Ricard or essentially Brands Hatch.
Because they're not used by SRO.
I guess, man. But it's just a configuration of a track they have the license for,
But... ACC is the officially licensed game of the SRO. So the SRO has final say, and since they don't race that, they're not putting it in.
New patch just released now says...
yeah, I was thinking about going and downloading it.
I wonder if that's giving you the cars, or if it's... have a look.
Glenn, now that it's working, it feels fantastic.
Some information of what this is. Mind you, it'll probably say it in Steam, right? What that patch actually is. I should imagine it's the cars. I've been seeing on Facebook news and updates, and they're showing you all the cars that are coming in this patch. Yeah, it says obviously the journey begins now. Take the wheel and make the wheel 5 tracks, which I didn't think there were 5 tracks there. 20 cars, which we definitely don't have. We have 4 and 3 different versions of them, and all we could work out the different versions were there's a different colour leather interior and slightly different colour paint.
Yeah, that's what somebody was saying, Lenny.
Academy and special event, which we didn't have when we loaded up with Dave. There wasn't that there. VR and triple screen support, which also David said that it wasn't. Showroom and car customization, which there wasn't available when we loaded up earlier, so maybe. But the potential for this game, once they've got kind of the online features, I think it'll be a while before there's like that. Hence why Assetto Corsa is like the godfather of it, because it's 10 odd years old. The modding community have kept that thing alive. But yeah, first initial thoughts for me, it's a shame that there wasn't a track in there that we had to do. It's nitpicking, it's early access. The graphics weren't crazy amazing to me, which again it should be the icing on the cake, like I said. Turns out my computer can actually run this. Just I set was looking at the graphics and I was like, my computer doesn't look this. It's not nothing. I just jumped out. Ooh. Well, your windscreen wipers are behaving. David's high on the day. They were going
Might be car specific.
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, you're gonna have a fun time in the. I think with the Golf or the Home, they have. Oh my god, they were definitely on fast. So it's maybe a little bit earlier to tell. Obviously, we're testing the like real driving offline is your grippy a bit of the track essentially.
I can't hear.
Lenny says the lack of tracks is because their servers are down and the game is in offline mode, which I think was said a little earlier. I really like the audio work they've done. The ambient sound is different depending on the surroundings, i.e. front stretch versus posted area. Yeah, I think that's something that ACC is, you know, it is the daddy of sound when it comes to delivering it in a pair of headphones for you. There's not a sim that rivals it in my opinion for the sound. You guys have smashed it as well. We're not even like a little bit into it, and you're already at 20 likes. DevST is right. Above anything, it's just nitpicking at silly things. The patches and the releases that come out with this is bare bones. It's things are only going to get better. You've just got to take it on as it is with the tracks and the cars that are in it for the minute. If this is a base to work off what it currently is, then we're really in for drinks when it comes to this. But yeah, hoping that the patch that we just brought out will see as the rest of the cars maybe. But John, I don't want to take over your stream. I want to just let you enjoy this experience. I just wanted to come in and just get your ear on that first lap and just see if there was a smile on your face. So.
Yeah, sorry, I'm having a hard time hearing you. And
man. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, dude. Listen, enjoy the rest of your stream, my bro. Big love as always, and yeah, I'll be watching on, seeing how you get on.
Yeah, sorry. But yeah, no, it feels great. And again, yeah. Like I've been saying, early access. Everybody needs to temper their expectations.
Everything in this day and age is right here, right now. Mini, big, you know, everyone's got them expectations. But if, you know, Kunos will do us right. It's early access. And
I mean, yeah. Initially, day one, it's already way better than the last time I tried Le Mans Ultimate, which was months and months after it was released.
Yeah, I know, and that was a shame that one was, because it's really mixed bag of reviews. It kind of left a bit of a sour taste, I think, in your mouth with how it initially went with LMU. So just right out the box with this, I'm glad that there's that smile on your face, my dude. And I'm gonna love you and leave you, John. John, have a fantastic rest of your stream. Everybody in the chat, support this legend. Smash a like on his stream and subscribe if you're new. The dude is well worth it. With that said, big love, John, and enjoy the rest of your stream, my dude.
You too, man. Hey, real quick before you go, did you turn your microphone volume down recently? I'm having a hard time hearing you.
I apologize. The thing is, I had a Windows update recently, so it completely messed my sound up. I found that out after 15 minutes of my stream yesterday, where it was just a muted mic for the first 15 minutes, and then realized that...
I'm going through, I'm like, man, I cannot hear him today. Like, I was like, what is...
No, it's probably me, John. It's not on your end. It's a Windows update. It's completely messed everything up, but I'll get on top of it. John, take care, my friend, and I'm watching the stream. Have fun, my dude.
You too, man. Talk to you soon. All right. Well, let's see what it updated. Because I just updated it. So now, let's see what changed. You were. I see. I need to make a longer practice session. I think I want to see a transition. That's what I really want to play with. Is a transition from wet to dry, or dry to wet. All right, but I'm sorry. Real quick, I need to pee. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I have no idea, Lenny. I have no idea. It said I could do dynamic. It said dynamic weather. So let's see. Maybe, maybe not. See, I could hear David fine. Hey, they added cars, guys. We got an Alfa Romeo GTM. Got an Alpine. Come on, M2. We got some Audis. Let's go. Let's go! We got it! We got the cars. Good job, Kunos. Good job. That was the update. We got the rest of the cars. Oh, perform. Oh, they added, okay, okay. Performance packs and everything. Okay. So I think we're up to all the cars they promised us. Let's go! Things are getting better, everybody. Improvements already. Let's go, Kunos. Hype. Hype. Nah, you just gotta make sure you put a fresh seat cover on, Plensu. A fresh seat cover and it's all good. All right. Well, drizzle? I was talking about for the Escort. That was the quickest joke I could come up with for protection. It stopped raining! We're getting a transition! Perfect. I wonder if the triple screen thing is working again. I should try. Guys, this feels good. I haven't tried any racing yet, but there's a lot of grip right now. But like force feedback feels great. That's what I'm hoping to find out. Or at least like to see if the line I'm taking dries out rather than just a line dries out, the dry line. I forgot to change the timer. Make it a longer session. F. Okay, I need to turn the damping down a little bit. There's too much dynamic damping, I think. Yo, Sean, how are you doing? Now that things are working, now that we got the... David helped me get the force feedback working. Got the game to stop fighting itself. It feels great. And they just added the rest of the content that we were supposed to get. So, very good about that. Yeah. I'm hopeful. Very hopeful. Because this feels fantastic. Yeah, Lenny. Yep. Oh, rain's coming back now. Oh. Well, we're not getting a dry track. Oh, this is heavier rain. Sure, Duke, but again, not for a while. This game, the actual game isn't gonna be out for almost a year. This is early access, no online capability yet, nothing. Why'd the wipers stop for a second? What the f— What is cause— What is vibrating? I found what was vibrating. All right, well, that should fix that. That's what Junior heard. It was my my Xbox controller. Well, I mean, this is going to be the end of ACC. Like, again, this is the next version, but it's not like it's gonna kill it today. We got a while. And it depends on if SRO wants to keep renewing the contract for like a bunch of things. So like ACC isn't gonna go away right away. But I'm not too upset about it going away either. Once we get the content, or equal content, I'll gladly drive this. This feels fantastic. And I'm sure it's going to be upgraded in many ways once it's actually finished. So while it sucks that, you know, ACC is done, it was a lot of fun. I think this is going to be better. It works now, Bobby. It took a while, but we got there. They could make the sausage curbs maybe a bit more harsh. Or I don't know, maybe this is right and ACC is crazy strict. I'm not sure, Lenny. I don't think they renewed it. Last I heard. But I could be wrong. I don't actually know. I don't actually know. It feels great. Yes, Broder. Best new game I've tried. That's for sure. In terms of feel, especially. Like, compared to Le Mans Ultimate when I tried it. Compared to Forza, especially when I tried it. Compared to R Factor 2. This feels great. So far. Definitely does feel like they're trying to do a bit Gran Turismo type things with it. Which again, we'll see, I guess, how that goes. Lotus. I don't have Sim Hub. But you might be running into the same issue I was running to, where the X input controller, you might have to come over to it and deactivate all of its bindings, because it had a bunch of control bindings that were interfering with my wheel bindings. So maybe try going to X input controller and making sure nothing is bound That was what fixed it for me. I don't like front wheel drive, Lenny. Isn't the Cosworth front wheel? I'll try it out. I'll try it out. But I'd rather not try driving a front-wheel drive car in the rain and dealing with all that understeer. Okay. Oh. $45 is what it was at. Just in case I want to go back. Kind of hard to tell in a road car, maybe. The gravel definitely slows you down, unlike ACC. It's going to be a lot more of a penalty to go wide. I haven't found any black holes yet, no. How's it going today? See if it stays dry long enough this time for a dry line to show up. I mean, I thought the force feedback felt great right away, and I'm not noticing a difference with the force feedback. What I'm noticing is more content. But yeah, it feels the same to me. Hey, Madfoot, how's it going? Yeah, force feedback feels great to me, but it did before that update also. Now that it's working, Glenn, yeah, it's. I mean, again, I don't want to oversell it, but it feels fantastic. The best. Especially for a new game I've tried. I can hear a frequency that I don't like from the turbo. I mean, I'm using FanaLab. I have FanaLab on, but I set all the bindings in the game myself. The trail braking feels really nice also. It's a little more subtle than ACC with feeling it grip up on the trail braking. Like you can still feel it. It's not as noticeable though. But again, road car? But it's definitely very nice, and you can feel it. I'm getting a jump on the game, Kenneth. I know everybody's gonna do it anyways. I'm getting a head start. And just because this was the track I was on, I wanted to try rain. I love Laguna. All right, have a good day at work. minimum damper. Damper gain. I don't know what these things are. I don't know what these things are. Let's try to find out. I think that was the one I wanted. Minimum damper. Yeah, I mean, again, early access, very limited content, but actually not really. There's a decent variety of cars. Not many tracks at the moment, but I mean, in terms of feeling, this is pretty freaking awesome. Like, are you gonna get bored not being able to race people online and stuff? Probably. But this is nice. I was very, very worried when I tried Le Mans Ultimate after all that time and it still felt like it did. I was worried about AC Evo, but this is so nice. It feels like the perfect blend of ACC and AC1. Like, it feels like AC1 with ACC's chassis dynamics, if that makes sense. And like, less bouncy than either, for sure. Like the tires, dampers, everything, they're working together. Finally, to like, yeah. Like, rather than sometimes those oscillations like lining up and multiplying, they're better at canceling each other out, maybe? It's hard to kind of explain. Like, I don't want to say it feels soft, but kind of it feels softer. More supple? I don't know. Yo, Necro, hey, Mortal, how's it going? Yeah, Necro, I'm pleasantly, I'm very happy I've only tried a couple cars and only in Laguna so far. But dry and rain. I feel like there maybe is a bit too much grip in the rain. I don't know. Never really pushed a car in the rain, but I think there's too much grip. Hello, Luke. How's it going? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Best new release I've played. Early access release I've played. Let me put it that way. It feels really, really nice. It took a little bit to get it working. There were a couple things like it was fighting itself on inputs because it had multiple things selected that I didn't know. But now that it's working, I really like it. Yeah, the rain feels too grippy. But, I mean, these things can and will be adjusted. Can and will. Yeah, well, I mean, always remember, this is early access. So, it's not... Oh, they got it working! Let's go! Triple screen functionality is working now, too. Hell yeah! It's early access. Keep that in mind. There's not going to be as much to do right now. I've never tried Flight Sim, so I can't say anything about that. But it's better than LMU. When I tried LMU, which was not immediately. Like, I gave them a while to get things sorted out. I want to... Okay. Can I... Video. It came back. Okay. That was... Yeah. Anyways, is there... I can't change the... Motion. Okay. Well, they're already doing better than that. Whoa, okay. Much different FOV. This changes things. Now with the triple screen enabled and everything actually matching. Okay. In millimeters. 609. Close. What is... $20.57. Close. What is... Yo, Antoine, how's it going? No idea because I can't get any overlay or my FPS counter to come up over that's not right either. I'm not sure how hard it is on the GPU, to be honest. Is it 45? What? Why is this not? It is definitely not a 0-degree screen angle. Why is this not matching? I think I fucked it all up. So it works until I make it the proper width. Like, so down here it matches up. Huh. Strange. Well, the thing is, this view, like when I zoomed it out, is much better, but the FOV is not right. Minus 100. Plus 100. This is some big ass bezels. This is gonna drive me nuts. How about we just do this? Try to get used to it, maybe. I have not tried nighttime yet, no. I'm not on an ultra wide. I am on triples. That's why I'm trying to set it up. Yeah, it's triples. It's triples. Son of a bitch, now I gotta change this again. I'm sorry. I'm the worst. I was trying to fix it and I just keep fucking it up. Ah! god, now this is so wrong. Where do I need to go? $35 maybe for like a 20. Let's see how if this messes with my head. Better again. Okay, we're leaving triple screens off right now. And just doing it this way. I think. Alright, switching it up. Yeah. So I've only got it set up to display the middle screen. But yeah, you can also see, this is actually my third monitor, or, you know, it's a separate thing. It looks like it's all one from the camera angle, but, Triplies. I might try the Alpha, to be honest, at some point. It's rear wheel drive, right? Should be. I wish we had a Mustang. Fanatec. I can't remember the name of this one. Podium R300? See if we can get to nighttime before I get bored. Yeah, Junior, I did it. It also kind of fixed triple screens. Kind of didn't. For some reason, my measurements are not working with the triple screen, but at least I'm getting video now. no need to apologize. We tried out the M2 in the rain, nonetheless. A lot of fun. I really need a rally stage to try this car, because this is... That's the thing, that's why I'm not interested in these, like... The novelty, I guess, is cool, but I'm never going to drive these. Just give me race cars. It reacts like a four-wheel drive car in a drift, that's for sure. All-wheel drive. No, four-wheel. No, like, I think this would be fun. Not on a paved racetrack, though. A rally stage, I bet this thing would be a hoot. But the thing, it reacts like a all-wheel drive road car on the road course. Not exactly where they shine. Like, even the Lotus I was already getting real bored with. I wonder if I can money shift it, or if it'll just rev and rev and rev. It's only gonna make sense if there's race cars. I don't think you can kill it right now, guys. That was at least 13,000 RPM. And it's not even really locking it up either. Unless maybe I didn't turn damage on. No brakes, just downshift. Slamming in a gear and go. first gear, not third. Oops. Yo, Andy, how's it going? Need a handbrake. Clutch kick kind of helped. Oh, damage might not be available. Okay. Yeah, if it was, I'm pretty sure I would have turned it off. Unless I never got to that menu yet. Like, it feels good. I don't know, maybe. They might need to make the understeer a bit more intense. Like, not say, like, this car doesn't grip well on the front, but like, once it understeers, I feel like it should kind of go a little straighter than it does. It still grips maybe too well. Like, once it's sliding. Like, there's definitely improvements they can make, but it feels great. Like, it feels like they need to tweak it, not change it. Which is a great feeling. Because with, again, LMU's really my only other reference point at this minute of new Sims. That, to me, felt like it needed to be changed, not tweaked. This feels like it needs tweaks, not changed, if that makes sense. Almost. Can I flip the car? Let's find out. Can I go backwards up the corkscrew? I also want to find that out. Kind of feel like you're not gonna flip a car right now. I can't tell you whether you're gonna be disappointed about something, man. I can't tell you that. I don't know. I'm not you. Sorry. Hey, it's not stopping me yet. I definitely have damage. So like damage is on. It's not strong enough. I need a lot more. But I have damage. Oh yeah, damage is on. No gearbox or engine damage though, I don't think. And you can go backwards! Exciting. And again, playability so far, I haven't had a single crash. LMU, I would have already had 2 or 3. Again, it's early access. If you might be better off waiting until the game is completely out. However, I'll say this again. This is by far the most promising new early access content I've felt. It feels great. Are you expecting AC1 with all the modability enabled right now, being able to go into lobbies with your friends? Wait. I don't know what else to tell you. It handles great, but it's early access. That's exactly what I would call it, Lenny. It feels like the best of both worlds. It feels like AC1, but with ACC's chassis dynamics. So it feels like the roll bars, the bushings, everything kind of wiggles a little bit and absorbs some of those vibrations that on AC1 would just, like, it was like the car was completely stiff, completely rigid, impossibly rigid. And I feel like this is kind of a good combination of the two. And again, I haven't had a crash yet. Now they've even got the triple screen thing working. It's not perfect yet. Again, I'm sure they're gonna tweak it. It's mere hours old at this point. Oh, Yo, Ian, how are you doing? I don't know how much FPS I'm getting, honestly. Right now, I don't have any overlays that are working with it or coming up over it. But I'm definitely not noticing a lack of frames. Like, it's not having massive lag or large frame drops where all of a sudden I'm teleporting, kinda. It's fine for me. Don't know what it is FPS wise, but seems fine. I'm so glad they haven't disabled going backward yet. Because this is a completely different track. And it's kind of a lot of fun. I don't think it's working. I have it, but it's not working. No, I don't know, and I don't really care, to be honest. Hey, Riddle, how's it going? Isn't it? It's a lot of fun. How are you doing today? Yeah, Riddle, they haven't disabled it yet. Yeah, I mean, people fiddling around breaking stuff is kind of the point of early access, isn't it? Like, to some extent. Get it all fixed before it's actually out. Oh, I really want to take the MX-5, but let's go with one that I haven't driven. I think this guy might be a little bit more fun in reverse. Yeah, but he's just starting to get good at it, Junior, so it's all good. He's just hitting his stride. Man, good enough. Don't care. Go! 1 to 2 seconds off for Stappen. It's all right. Just have your teammate send it into turn 1 on him. The brakes also might be a little too, I don't know. They might need to just take some tire grip away. And it might fix a lot of these things that I'm noticing. I probably can't go any quicker without completely losing it. Yeah, yeah. I watched it, Junior. Yeah, yeah. Like I watched the race before I saw anything about it, and like I saw it happen. I'm just like, you got to be kidding me. As they're talking about like how he's a wild card entry, right? No, yeah, I watched that race. And yeah, he took out Team Redline's championship rival. Guys, try Laguna in reverse. This shit is a lot more fun than it should be. And very challenging with these turns being downhill. It does not like that turn, man. Wait, did you not see that, Junior? Oh, nice. What time does it start? It is this weekend, right? I think you said that earlier. Midday for you? Okay. 6 a.m. for me. We didn't spin! How's the practice been coming along? Still doing weird things to you? Yeah, that's all you can do is your best. Do your best, have a good time. It's it's a lot of fun though. It really changes the feel of the track more than I thought it would. And it's, yeah, a lot of fun. Oops. It's even recording my lap? That's what I was looking at. Look. Like, it's not saving it, but it's saying what the lap was. That's exciting. And, like, it's counting how many laps I've done in reverse. Maybe we will be able to race these tracks in reverse. Maybe we will be able to. Because it's counting them. Unless it's maybe just as I'm going out the pit lane, it's counting that. Huh. It would be a lot of fun to race in reverse, I think. Like, not with anything quicker than this or a MX-5. Like, I don't think you could race even a GT4 like that. I mean, of course you can. But, like, I would recommend slower cars. I think it would be a lot more fun. Alright, I'm done with this car at this track. A lot of fun, though. Oh, you can change the start time of a race. Okay. We'll do a night race, a 5-lap race. Can you do random? We'll just go to last. Sure. Let's go 14. Yeah, there's a discount right now as well. And again, I'm sure the early access will count against your costs of the total release, right? Like, I'm pretty sure if you, they're not gonna charge you full price for the full release then. I could be wrong, who knows? Who knows? I did not actually look into that. Whoa, why'd it go to Brands Hatch? It was on Laguna. And did it change anything else? No. Well, that's the thing. Like, I don't think that will be fully charged on the release. Okay, they're doing things. They're doing AI things. Be careful. Okay, now with some more cars. Performance might be not the best. I don't have a virtual mirror. I like having a virtual mirror. Maybe second gear for that one. Oh, he gave me a bump. The contact feels much better so far from those couple bumps I've gotten. I didn't go flying. He's pushing me through the corkscrew too. AI's fast! Or I'm just going real slow. Oh, I'm not sending it nearly hard enough. Yeah, they gotta turn grip down, I think. Feels a lot grippier than I was expecting. Why'd he back out there? Too hard. Look at the run he's got now. I touched the gravel. Oh, maybe it is third still. I just got to get on the turbo quicker. Yeah, I don't know. It feels great. They got to adjust something with grip or something. Maybe it's my FOV not being correct that's screwing me up. But I also kind of feel like there's kind of too much grip in most conditions now, not just the rain. How's he keeping it spooled up so well through there? Second gear is way too low, and third gear I just bogged down. Can you change the gear ratios maybe? I haven't even gone into the tuning. The contact physics, again, I don't want to say this because I don't want to encourage it already, but feels much more realistic and forgiving, like that. It felt much more like I think it should. I didn't go flying. I don't want to encourage it though, but it feels survivable, dare I say. That acceleration though. Look at that acceleration out of the final turn. Craziness. Oh, so, okay. Not everything was available earlier. Gotcha. Let's find out. Let's find... Yeah, because so far I've just been hopping in the car and going. Yeah, yeah, there's definitely tweaks that need to be made. Well, we can adjust all of these so far. No TC adjustments. Roll bar. Dampers. Air. Slam it! Shouldn't have done that. Ah, so they fixed that too then. Yeah, they've been busy. They've been busy. Oh, presets. Oh. I didn't know if maybe there was already like aggressive and safe or something. I was gonna look and see if there was a difference. Oh, have we had a problem? Is it frozen? Did we get our first freeze? 3 hours in? Not bad. Made it a lot longer than Forza. And LMU. Made it a lot longer than some other titles. I wouldn't expect the progress to happen as quickly as it's happening right now. Only because these are probably all things that meant to happen initially and they just didn't. So, like, it's not like they're actually fixing things this fast. It's just they're finally getting it to the way they meant to have it released, I think. So, like, I wouldn't expect progress like this continually. Again, I would, yeah. Don't get too hyped. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how big that team actually is, but it's more than one. Okay. So my TC and ABS are mapped upside down right now. I gotta change that. I was trying to go down and I was going up. I mean, those are coming, right, Junior? I was hoping, yeah, Nords would have been. I would have maybe preferred just Nords and no other tracks. But yeah. GR86 at Laguna in reverse. Or MX-5 at Laguna in reverse. Oh, that got heavy. Mid corner, that got really heavy. Once it spun, it loaded up hard. I'm sure they are. Yeah, the way that the wheel loads up is very enjoyable. Yeah, I don't want to overhype it. It's early access, but like feeling wise, nice. And you can play with the rear a bit, too. That's not a straight! Man, the gravel really stops you, too. Good thing and a bad thing. You're gonna lose a lot of time, but you might not hit the wall. I have no idea. Honestly, they'd probably be about the same, dude. I really do like I do think that they'd pretty much be the same. Nope. Oh, you get a bit more toe adjustment. In the negative. No. Well, maybe now I can. After the update, maybe. But before the update, no. I could not change the time of a practice session. But I could change the time of a race. But yeah, maybe I can change the time of a practice session now. Wonder if you can go too low with the suspension. Oh, so you couldn't adjust the fast or the slow? I mean the fast rebound or damping? Ah. The mouse cursor doesn't go away. Not a big deal, but something I'm sure they're gonna fix. Still got all 7. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to race this. Wonder how old this Scana Suzuka is. If it's newer than ACC. If it's got more grip. Like the track. Collisions feel horrible, Riddle. They're terrible. Everybody should avoid them at all costs. But a lot more realistic than ACC. I was saying it earlier. I don't want to say it's good because I don't want to accidentally encourage it. But yeah, much improved over ACC. It felt realistic. Again, not that I've ever felt it, but it matches up with what my brain thinks it should feel like. Again, I do think there's a bit too much grip right now, so maybe when the grip comes down to different levels, it'll change things and the contact will be terrible, but yeah, it felt promising. Like you could feel a nudge, but it was kind of that, a nudge, not a massive punt off into the field. Of course, I took the best BMW, Kenneth. It's the most direct comparison to ACC I can get also. I guess the Ferrari Challenge, but... But I do have something to recommend you try, especially before they outlaw it. Drive Laguna backwards in the MX-5 or the Toyota GR86 or something. Mega fun, very challenging in reverse. The turns definitely have different character, being downhill for ones that used to be uphill and so on. But I'm really liking it. Like, it feels very nice. I can't wait to get some GT3s. All right. Let's see. Can we change that now? Hey, we can. That's available now as well, Junior. You can change time of day for practice also. Let's see what the slipstream is like. Let's see what the slipstream is like in AC Evo. See how strong it is. Still nighttime. That's okay. That's okay. Woot woot. Ah, nice. Enjoy it. Oh no, they're leaving me in the dust already. Whoa! Lawn mowing. Dear God, they're pulling away so much already. I gotta turn the difficulty down. I'm not even gonna get to check the slipstream. Especially when I do that. Especially when I do that. 90? That's what it was at, right? Oh, I'm so bad. Screw it. Can't even keep up with the AI. No, that's the thing. You notice how much more effective it is when they're this slow. Where the fuck are they going? What is that guy doing? No slipstream! F! Maybe we'll test it some other time. Big difference in AI between 195 or 190. TC's off. Big difference in pace between 100 and 90. Yeah, the way that it loads up is very satisfying. And he's off! Oh! I wasn't expecting him to come to the inside last second. Flashers work. Sucker! Send it! Sent it too hard! And once again, no slipstream. Oh. The way that it breaks loose is much more progressive, which is a good thing, but I'm kind of used to the way that in ACC the amount that it breaks loose kind of doesn't keep increasing. Like you can't, like the slip is either like in ACC. It feels like the wheel spin hits as hard as it's going to right from the beginning. Whereas just now, like at Spoon, the wheel spin kept getting more and more, if that makes sense. Like it kept progressing to the point of the spin, I guess. In a nice way. Unfortunate for the race, but that's not really what I'm worried about. Testing feels nice. Yo, Matt, how's it going? Yeah, the slipstream is out of my grasp. Ah, nice. All right. I want to try this car at some point. But let's go to the closest thing to a GT3. Imola might be a bad choice for the Cup car, but let's find out. Yeah, I was trying to see how effective the slipstream was gonna be, but I would need to do a longer session anyways, or like see like what the speed difference actually is. I turned auto clutch off. Lots of O understeer at the moment. No TC, it says. All the understeer at the moment. All of it. I found it. The understeer, it's here. Holy cow. How safe is this thing set up? Undrivable amounts of understeer. I wonder if the tire pressures are similar to ACC. Supposed to be or not. Six? Oh, that's a lot of camber. So rates, just bump stop rate and range. Steering ratio. Oh, it's in reverse. Front's over here now. Oh, did I fuck that up with the M2? I'm used to the front being over on this side. I'm used to it being the other way. Oh. You can engage the clutch in any gear in this game. ACC will only let you put it in first. Oh no, I guess it won't. It'll let you, yeah. Okay, well, just maybe make it so that the nose isn't a fucking mile in the air and it turns a bit better. I need more rake! Holy fuck, be careful. It's strong. Be careful. It's a lot stronger than hitting the wall in ACC. Let go of the wheel. Fucking hurt. No roll bars even. No roll bars even. Also, I haven't noticed anywhere to change brake bias. Yeah, be careful. Be careful. The collisions are very strong at the moment. Going through the wheel, that is. Particularly when the car swaps end. Like hitting the wall, I haven't really noticed a big jerk. But like when the car spins around, it really, really freaking goes. Hold it! Yeah, definitely keep both hands on the wheel when you spin around, or release the wheel. That's when it gets kind of out of control, the force. I don't know about more when I'm driving forward. Like when I'm driving, it feels the same. It's once I'm spinning that it gets a lot higher, yeah. Wait, I thought I picked Imola, didn't I? I just realized I'm at Suzuka again. I thought I was gonna go to Imola. Or I meant to. Almost let go of the wheel again. With the one hand. Where brake bias. Brake bias. Is there? Hey! Oh, she almost froze. Well, it did freeze, but it came back. I got a warning and everything. Hey, I guess you can't change the brake bias in the Cup car. Oh. And it does have traction control, apparently, that you can turn on. Here, sorry. I guess it would be better if I did it this way. Look, you can turn traction control on, but in the tuning menu, it says nothing about it. You get a lot more ABS options, I think. But it still won't let me... Like, it shows on the dash that I'm trying to change the brake bias, but nothing actually happens. Bummer. Maybe that's still... Oh! It's moving now. Now it's moving. Was it moving before and I just didn't realize because I wasn't going far enough? Oh, it goes down 1% or 1/10 at a time. Okay. That's why it wasn't changing over there. Alright, 55 is as far back as you can go. We're getting it figured out. We're figuring it out. Yeah, and I'm very, very happy with what I'm feeling and seeing so far. Very happy so far. That was too far back. Okay. Yeah, really, really liking it. I'm excited for when it's actually out. Again, I don't see myself playing this version very often. Like at least until more is released. Like once we can actually do races, once there's a little more content. I guess there's single make races we could do. But yeah, very excited for it, for what's to come. Let's give the alpha a try. Have a good night, Junior. I'll talk to you soon, buddy. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be on for too much longer either. I'm still not feeling that good. I'm starting to get worn out. I'm probably going to go lay down soon. I really wish we would have gotten some sort of formula car. Like a prototype or like an F3 something. That would have been a nice addition. Even for the 4 tracks that we have. It's like one less road car and one more different type of race car would have been nice. But again, early access. What they've given us that I've tried, they delivered on what I wanted most, which was good content, if limited. So yeah. I need a traction control button on this wheel. No! No sausages! No sausage curbs! Oh my god, no sausage curbs! Man, this car's so quiet. When you downshift, I can't tell that it's actually downshifting. I really like what they've got, Big Sky. What they've given us, I am pretty happy with. It feels pretty amazing to me. There's definitely tweaks to be made. I think there's too much grip almost everywhere all the time. But like the force feedback feels so good. And like Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking it. Again, maybe things are a bit too quick at the moment. Like, I don't know. I think things are too quick. I don't know. Maybe this car in real life is pretty incredible, but really like it though. Feels great. And again, I've had really good stability. Had a couple of freezes. They're not nearly as bad as other early access titles that I tried. There's not as many of them. They don't last as long. I have had one crash, I think, or one freeze where I had to exit the game. Or maybe I just didn't wait long enough. It doesn't seem glitchy. With the AI, it had a little bit of lag and glitchiness. Not horrible. But the force feedback feels really nice. No idea, I haven't gotten that far. I've only done like a couple laps on any one set of tires. I've been messing around more than anything. Crashing a lot. Haven't really given the track evolution a good test yet. Maybe third for that one. I don't even really know what condition the track's in. Super optimum? I did not like the Cup car. I tried it at Suzuka. It was pure understeer. So far, that's the car I've liked the least. It also did not feel very Porsche-like. It did not want to rotate on throttle. I don't know. That was definitely my least favorite so far. I'm glad you liked it though. But yeah, it didn't, that one, yeah, maybe it was a Suzuka thing. But wasn't my favorite. I feel like a road car would have to brake so much earlier from that speed, right? Oh, okay, okay. So you didn't enjoy it either then. Sorry, sarcasm's pretty hard to get through the through the chat. Yeah, the S2000's a lot of fun. Again, all the cars I've driven so far, except for the Porsche, I really, really like. But yeah, the Porsche to me, they might need to work on. Because, again, never driven a Porsche Cup car. But it's nothing like ACC and AC1. Yeah. Lenny said triple screens are working. I thought I was typing in the right settings. Yeah, surprisingly, so far the Cup car is the biggest disappointment, the Porsche. Which, seen as the Porsche was my favorite in AC1, it's up there with my favorite in ACC. I really thought I was going to enjoy it. All right, options. Single player, it doesn't matter, just go. Drive.
Green light, go, go, go.
And view settings. Oh, 585. Why'd I get 2,000? Oh. Conversion error. Womp womp. And it was 50, not 30. That makes more sense also. Oh my god. I don't think I'm going to be on for too much longer. I kind of feel like shit. I did nothing but lay in bed all day yesterday. Laid around. I got my dad's retirement party this weekend. I really need to feel better for. I don't want to get anybody sick. All right. We might try the Audi. What am I doing? Not green. Go with the Sprint blue. Practice. Talking about practice. Well, what did I say that was? 18. Hey! Thank you, Lenny! There we go. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, good enough. Mm. Sorry, I'm too picky. Oh. Heavy. Heavy steering. Why'd I pick a front-wheel drive car for the mountain? Or does this have all-wheel drive in-game as well? It's the RS, it probably does, right? I'm sure it's got all-wheel drive. I love the sound of the 5 cylinders. I need to watch the replay so I can hear it from off-board. But yeah, it sounds pretty good. It is all-wheel drive in game, okay. Yeah, because it's the RS, not just the S. And I'm sure the S version in Europe is all-wheel drive, not front-wheel drive, right? Yeah, it might be a little too easy right now, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I think there's too much grip. I could be wrong. I wonder what everybody else is thinking. I just hope I can finally get a good S5 mod on AC Evo. Never really found a great one on AC1. No. I need a good tunnel to go test this thing in. Roll the windows down. Are there any tunnels around Nords? In the open world that we can go run through when it gets here? That'd be exciting. Oh, you can fuck with the road cars a little bit. Oh, I can't turn the electronics off. I need my other wheel. Oh, you can fuck with it a little bit. Exciting. All right, now. Hello, Race Garden. Okay. So where's this black hole located? Man, I turned off camera motion, right? Maybe I didn't. How do I get the movement to stop? Well, I mean, this is early access. The modders aren't going to be able to add anything for a while. And there will be more official content to come. I have not tried the GT2 yet. I have not tried it. Hello, Alexandre. It's running very well for me. A couple fairly minor problems. But running much better than LMU ran for me. Again, haven't tried it for a long time, but it's definitely a lot more stable than LMU was for a long time. Yeah, it's running pretty well. They got the triple screen stuff enabled and fixed, working well. So far, very happy with the early access. Especially considering it is early access. Yeah, I haven't tried VR. I'm sure it'll get better, but I don't know how long it'll take. It's actually got fairly low system requirements. You can check on Steam, but the system requirements aren't crazy. I've got an i7 12700K and an RTX 4080. but it doesn't require that high of a spec PC. You can actually run it with a lot less. But I am running triple screens, and it's working well. Oh! It didn't like taking that much curb. Okay. That was a weird one. It's like it gripped up like it was in the gravel on that apex. All in all, I'm very impressed with what they've brought. It feels great. Again, it needs tweaks. It's a little too grippy, I think. But like force feedback wise, this feels very, very nice. It really kind of does feel like the perfect blend between AC1 and ACC. Tires, chassis, all of it. Suspension. Like it's all moving, I don't know, the correct amount to get it to feel right overall. I definitely, like I said, for me personally, wish they would have added more race cars than road cars. But, yeah. Feels nice. There's a certain frequency that the turbocharger is making in this car that I don't like though. And it's only when you're at full throttle. I wish I could isolate it and just get it out. It matches the tone of my tinnitus. Or, yeah, however you pronounce it. Like the ringing in my ears rings at that frequency, and it's messing with me. trail braking feels really good also. Like even in the road cars. The oversteers or wheel spin is slightly more progressive. Less all or nothing. I'm happy with it. Have a good night, brother. I'll talk to you soon, buddy. I wonder how accurate you're gonna have to be in the pits. Hopefully there's a little bit more wiggle room than ACC for hitting your marks in the pit and not being picked back up. Yeah, I'm sure they do. They also seem like they cool down pretty quick, though. They also seem like they cool down pretty quick. What can you do in the Lotus, I wonder? I mean, it's not frozen. It's definitely not doing anything, though. Maybe we found another crash. If you've got ACC, then you've got it, bud. That's the best one to me. I've done several burnouts. Done a bunch of burnouts. Well, I think she froze. Yeah, so the update enabled the rest of the stuff that we were supposed to get. So the first launch didn't have all the cars that we have right now. There was also a few other things in the setup menu that you couldn't do. You couldn't change the time of the day for like a practice session. So that update that came out, it basically just enabled the rest of the stuff that the game was supposed to do already. So it's not like they've added anything that they didn't plan to release today. It's just it took a little bit for them to actually release everything that they planned to. Well, she froze. I'm not waiting anymore. That's too long. Well, two freezes. Two freezes. Not too bad. Basically, both of them happened the same way when I tried opening the tuning menu. So they might need to do something with that. But yeah, overall, pretty damn happy. Glad I didn't allow myself to get too hyped up for it before it was released. I'm happy that the content that they brought seemingly works well. They can definitely improve some things, I think. There's going to be tweaks. But also, force feedback wise, very, very happy, very impressed. Need to play around with it a little more for like tire life, seeing how the track rubbers in, dries out, all of that. But yeah, just kind of hopping around today, testing out different things, different cars, different tracks. Hello, Ogo. Better than LMU by a long way, to me. Again, I haven't tried LMU for quite a while. I've heard there have been updates since the last time I've tried. It's supposedly gotten better. But yeah, it's miles and miles ahead of LMU when I tried LMU. And as far as ACC, it's hard to say without having any GT3 cars to actually try. But yes, I do think it's also better than ACC. Or definitely going to be better. Like I said, I think they need to adjust some grip levels and things. But feeling-wise, it feels the best I've felt. It feels very nice. Very, very nice. But yeah. I think I'm going to get off. I'm not feeling well. But like I was saying, yeah, very happy with what we've got so far and very hopeful for the future of AC Evo. Can't wait until we can actually do some like online races and things, because we're going to get a much better idea of the game once that's an option. And also, yeah, a couple more race cars would be nice, because to me it's neat to get to drive a road car around a racetrack, but I want to race cars. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me for today. I am gonna go relax, I think, lay down. But yeah, I don't know what else I have to say. Pleasantly surprised. Very happy with what we've got, I think. I'm sure I'll find more things that I do and don't like as we go, but yeah. For a first try, very happy with that. And again, it was more successful than the last few new releases or early releases that I've tried in terms of actually working. So yeah, very, very happy and hopeful. But yeah, for tonight, that's all I got. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, I'd appreciate a thumbs up and subscribe. And I will see you all next time.